Hi guys, we should be live. We should be live and in action. I think we're live and in action. We're live. I think we're live and in action. Let's see. Okay, well I'm not gonna do the main quest unless Bigot shows up because he wants me to be here. So let's go do some side quests, shall we? Until he shows up. Mutual declared. What? Okay, let's do this one.
Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witch.
This is probably far away. It's probably really far away. Yep. Okay, so we can just travel from here.
Get at the root of these murders.
Ugh, I'm tired.
Reginald
Do
Aubrey has returned. Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
And away we go. Here we go. We should be... Well, where is it at? What's way up here? Okay. What would be closer? Probably this one. I don't know. I mean, no one's closer. We go. We'll go here, I guess. We'll go here. I don't know. Here, horsey. Horse. Come to me. What's a horse spawned in front of me? By the way, guys, we're probably going to start the main quest as soon as... We're going to do the main quest and probably do all the side quests because I'm kind of tired of this game. Once we do the main quest, I'm kind of done with this game. We'll go play FA. So, sometime this week, hopefully we finish this game. Sometime in the next couple days, I hope. I mean, I'm not tired. I love this game, but people are getting tired of me playing, if that makes sense.
You, Jacob? Heel, Moholt. Down.
It's a big old wolf.
Asks.
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See? Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
There's a cursed girl. It makes you see, believe the tale. Aren't you a little too old? Here, let's see.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
There's a cursed girls. Or no, tree's cursed. There we go.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition.
You porking bet.
In octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Let me examine the tree.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
The trees are bleeding.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places, medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Well,
Blood
what did you learn?
seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shape
we
of
already
the
looked
stain.
at this. Seriously.
Actually does bleed.
Okay, there's
Looks like
nothing
human
else
blood,
to
too.
look at.
And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places, medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Hold on. Sorry about this. Got people messaging me.
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Okay, now we can talk to him. Here we go.
And did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Let's talk about my
help
reward.
doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Okay,
Willing to
we'll
help,
look into it.
but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Hold on. Hold on. Do I not have... Hold on, hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. Can I not make this? Hold on. Grandmaster Woven. Ooh, okay, so we only need... Oh, we can make this. Why did I not make this? Holy moly. Why did I not make this? Okay, we should make this. Enrich team. Okay. We should probably go try to make that. Let's do this quest first. I want to make that sword. I didn't realize I didn't see it, which I'm dumb. Come here, horse. Horse, why do you spawn way over here away from me? Ugh, and in trees. Seriously? Why do you spawn?
One, two, three. Ready or not, here I come.
1, 2, 3.
Not attacking. Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
What? Who's not attacking? Okay, I'm confused, but okay, whatever, game. Seriously? Come on. Yep, then let me go. This guy's way up here.
A hut. The witches.
Oh, the witch's hut.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies.
Examine arrow.
Arrow. Broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest. Or a bad one.
Good harvest. Examined it all.
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
Let's go.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed
Oh.
DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've a guest from overheard that. What do you seek in my home?
Is that a cat? What? Okay.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales. Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
If can what happened? Okay. Okay, hold on.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not do that.
Lift the curse. Let's say I can lift the curse.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
What? Okay. Okay. Interesting. You respawn right with the horse. That's perfect. Return to the bleeding tree. Seriously? Hello, Toast. How's your day been? That's good. That's a giant freaking
So,
dog.
you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Which is near as bad as you
That
thought.
witch, she's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Daphne's kerchief.
What all did you do
Use it
today?
to lift the curse,
Toast?
But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
We're chopping wood with the woodcutter.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
If you see me draw my sword.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word.
Okay.
From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs.
How did it light me on fire? Are you kidding right now? Horse, you're gonna get lit on fire too. No, you stupid horse.
Hey there.
What?
From the
There we
west,
go.
peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
Okay. We got a bleeding tree, which is totally not weird at all.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are.
Okay,
Behold
Bacon,
a
I will
kerchief,
start the main quest
proof
as
of
soon as
your
I finish
love for
this.
another.
I'm glad you made it home, Bacon. Oh, also, we can actually... there's a woman stuck in a tree, and some guy was cutting down and started bleeding, and now we're rescuing it.
Run!
Whoa, okay, that was bad. That was really, really bad. Okay, I was not, did not come prepared for this at all. I did not come prepared for this at all. There we go. We can also make the swords, Bacon. Remember last night you said I sold the swords. I did not steal them. I had to make them. I just looked in the wrong place. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay. I did not sell the diagrams. I'm gonna do that real quick and then we're gonna get to the main
Thinking
quest.
Fairy flaps, what the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
What do you mean? How did I mess up that bad? What do you mean? What? What? How'd I mess up? What? Could I saved her if I had the witch's help? But when I asked, whatever. I thought if I asked the witch for help, she'd be like, mad at me, but she was like, okay. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. What do you mean? Was there a better option? I'm not reloading it and doing it again. It'll be fine. At least she's... How? You're beyond... Okay, let's go. Let's go make these swords, which I actually have, which I didn't realize. No! Look, I actually have the swords making. Look, I actually have the sword. Let me show you. I have a steel sword. Look at this. I have a steel sword. It's gotta go way down here. Look, see? Grandmaster Wolven sword. We just need 2 bricks. Yay. How are you disappointed? See, this is what happens when you don't watch me, okay? I do bad things. Was that the silver sword? I don't know. Here, let's see. Ooh, and this one we just need... Okay, so that's that. Okay, let's go make these real quick. My grandma... What is that? It's supposed to mean bacon. What? What is that? Okay. Now I'm scared. Is your grandma even alive? Horse. Horse. Come here. Yeah, come to me. Come closer. Can you actually come to me? Oh, oh. Okay, come here. I know, but now I'm scared. Is she even alive? Oh, my grandparents are dead. So. Okay, let's go down here and go to the Master Smith again. I'm pretty sure that this guy, yeah, this guy has to make it. Why'd you re-say it again and yelling at me? What did I... What? Oh, that's rough. One of my grandmas died on my birthday. Seriously, I didn't go to school that day because of my birthday. I woke up and I got a call from my uncle saying, hey, he was basically... Yeah, I remember that. I woke up because my mom and dad left for work. And because it was my birthday, I stayed home from school that day and I got up and... and it was an answering machine at the time, and I clicked the button to play, and it was him telling us that she passed away. I had to tell my parents. It was rough.
Don't crowd around.
Yeah.
Watch it.
We shall long bear the scars.
Reginald Daubrey has returned, not to be missed.
They say
by
a
your
great
ticket.
deal.
We took care of one of my grandmas for a long time. Well, not a long time, a couple months. And then, yeah. And then the other one, she lived right down the road, but we didn't live here then. She lived down the road, and actually, my grandma's house is where technically we're living right now. So, no, this isn't her house. The house out there is hers. She couldn't take care. One of my grandmas had really bad what do you call it? Dementia and Alzheimer's, so she's kind of out of it there. Yeah. Seeing people die slowly like that is rough.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Yep. Seeing people slowly do that is rough. Please tell me you have these. To why? It'd be cheaper to make this, right? And Rich do it. Please tell me I can make it. She got cancer and died. Yeah, cancer is pretty rough. What am I looking for? Crafting component. Enhanced dematerium ore, right? Ooh. Okay, we need 2 of these, right? Yeah, it's way cheaper. We need 4 of these, actually. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should be... One of my grandpas had one leg, so... He'd be a bike too, I guess. He didn't really... Well, I did use Witcher there last, but... This is way before they had, like, really good prosthetics, so it's basically just, like, a piece of plastic attached to him. So... here we go. Silver sword. Grandmaster sword, here we go! Let's go! Nice. And now we need to make the steel sword. He had an accident. I probably shouldn't tell you this, my mom will get mad, but let's say he, a lot, and he had an accident with Bang Bang, and yeah. So, yep, you can go with that. This is way before I was born, by the way. Not before I was born. Yeah, before I was born. Yeah. That's all I know. It was an accident. He went out hunting. Supposedly hunting, but he used to glug 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 a lot. So, yeah. Basically. Yeah, let's just get... Yeah, basically. While he was, it was an accident. But, yeah. Well, he did it, and then they had to get rid of it, or else, yeah. They couldn't save it. It was too messed up. Anyways, it's not funny. My mom would get mad at this if you said that. What am I doing? Oh, we need to make the dematerium again. Here we go. Can you just make it? Why can... Okay, why don't we just... No, it's enhanced. There we go. We have to have enhanced. I need 4 of these. Please, let me have enough. Can I buy this? Oh no. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Okay. Yes. Well, he was a pretty bad drinker. Let's just go with that. That's why they was dirt poor growing up. I mean, yeah. Not to mention he had 12 brothers and sisters too, so. Yep. It's not funny. It was rough. Ooh. And now we got better gear. Look at this. We do a ton of damage now, Bacon.
Farewell. Good luck.
Hey, look, we got interesting. Unlock bonus for coming all the Witcher gear element for 1 skull. What do you mean? I've done that. Have I not done that before? Okay. Well, you never. He was, yeah, he was glingling a lot, so you never know. He got pretty weird sometimes when he did that. At least from what I heard, he kind of stopped by the time I remember him, because by the time I remember, they already had him in a home most of the time. So, because he had really, really bad dementia, like really, really early on. Like really bad, so they put him in home pretty early on. I do remember before he got really bad, he used to give him money from birthdays, but my earliest memories I have him, and after that he's basically in a home as far as I can remember, because they couldn't really take care of him because he lost his leg, and yeah. He did some bad things when he was doing that, so this is what I know. I wasn't there, but that's what stories I've heard. I can't. Okay, let's go get this stupid unicorn now. He did not almost do that. And he was in the town before they had regular prosthetics, so he couldn't hardly walk. He's basically just a piece of plastic on his leg, which is kind of rough. So yeah, they didn't. I mean, he could I think he could walk when he's younger, but he couldn't walk when he's older. But if he's now, they had really good prosthetics. Now he probably could be walking a lot better than he did. But yeah, they had like really bad prosthetics back in those days. Basically, just a piece of plastic.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Well, do you not want me to do this then? You can watch it. I could do more side quests, or we could do this. I kind of want to do the main quest now and go to other games. New Vegas, baby. I'm kind of excited to play New Vegas. I'm almost done with it, I think. Unless I doing a bunch of side quests in that game, which they might. You never know.
But this is no true unicorn.
Okay. Now we can talk about funny things, apparently, Bacon, which you find people suffering funny. No.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We
Okay,
would
I will
not
make
be
sure
in this
you awake before I do
predicament,
this doing
dear
quest.
sister, were you still a virgin?
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Who's that? This is not a real unicorn, is it? Nope. Not a real unicorn. Or maybe it is. He had a wheelchair, so he actually did have wheels there later on in life. Bread?
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
It's stale bread? Okay. Do you
Roach
ride a
likes
horse
carrots.
that literally, like,
Maybe unicorn
took a
would
bite
too.
out of a watermelon one time? Like a whole watermelon we grew, and we left it out. My dad left it and he took a big...
It's against the rules.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Can I not run? You probably don't know the lore to why unicorns are basically extinct in this world, and it's kind of gruesome. And I'm not gonna tell you unless you read the books, Bacon. And yeah, I had no idea you was in the hospital today, which you didn't tell me.
What would you
So I'm
say
sorry
to a
about that. I hope you
delicious
feel better.
crunchy
Your what is
carrot?
happening? I'm not gonna tell you. It's in the books. It's pretty gruesome.
Easy.
Yeah, you don't have to. Stuff like that's private.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Wait, can I ride a unicorn? Where did it? There it is. Can I ride a unicorn? Oh my gosh, we can ride a
Faster.
unicorn. We can ride a unicorn! You know how rare this is? In the book, they say it's really rare. The only people that can... Never mind, yet. I'm not going to explain to you. Unicorns are a big part in the book, especially later books.
To the Dorney's victim.
We found a new road. We can't keep the unicorn,
Faster.
can we? How do we make this our horse?
This should be
Can we make
easy
this our
spot
horse?
once I'm under.
We can't make this our horse, can we? How do I put a saddle on it? Can I actually put a saddle on it? Right? There's no way. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Uh, Hold on. Apparently it just, I don't know. It's apparently our horse has to die first. Apparently,
Go, go.
which I had no idea. Hold on. Can I keep you? But no, I kind of want the unicorn too. Which, this is the book. Does it never happen again? I'm not. Maybe I can try putting it on. Yeah, no. Roach. Apparently, Roach dies. You can choose another horse. I'm not sure. Hold on. Maybe if I.
There. Everything's all right.
I'm just brainwashing you. Be my horse.
Now.
Okay, whatever. We're just gonna keep this. We'll keep it as long as we can.
Giddy up.
I don't know. I don't think you can actually switch your horse unless our horse dies, which is kind of annoying.
Hey,
Really? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up again. Yeah, it literally says you cannot change horse unless your current Roach is alive. So Roach has to die, which is really rare to happen, but it can happen. So we literally can just ride it, we just can't keep it until Roach dies, which is super weird.
Sure,
Whoa.
if you're a peasant.
Toffee? What? I'm stuck? Okay. You can't kill yourself, it has to die. It's really rare to make it happen. You can't kill it. You literally have to. It has to be killed, and you can't drown him either. I've tried. It will not go in the water. It's really hard for it to die. You're not really supposed to kill your horse, but it does happen occasionally, like very rarely, apparently. I know. I wish we could keep it too, but I guess not. Hey, what? Okay.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, Sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
You just stole it and smashed it. Geralt is like, wait, you got, whoa, it's a key?
A key.
Interesting.
Why, you monstrous!
The unicorn still over here? Probably not. Cutscene probably despawned it. Oh, well, maybe not. I think that's it over there. Geralt is like, I don't have time for this shit. Nope, it's not here anymore. Think the horse disappeared. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Why do we get the worst roach in the game? Yeah, it despawned. Oh well. Also, it's pretty rough. Both your grandmas had cancer. No, one person in my family's had. I can't. What? I literally can't whistle. Why? Okay, game. Fine, be that way. I know. I didn't. The game despawned. I didn't lose it.
You have no need for a servant, perchance, Master Witcher?
Yeah, was they smokers or not? Yeah.
Master Witcher, here to
I had one person in my family had a brain cancer and he died pretty well. He had it for a while and then it came back.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not
pretty rough.
please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
Another. Show me yours.
I'm looking at how to make sure I'm
Who wrote this
Yeah.
drivel? I begin like a groan.
looking at how to
hollow
get the best
out
of me.
with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Okay, so apparently for anybody who's taken to a Night of Fangs, you must choose. Okay. To be a what? I was gonna say greenhouse.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse.
Don't all keep look the same. How can you tell the whatever? And how many greenhouses being well? Back then they didn't really have plastic, so they really like. Yeah, you're a genius. It's just like,
Waiting.
yeah, we're all genius. I'm definitely not. See, how come he can fall,
Butch.
but I can't? He just fell like 20 feet.
What was that?
I'm gonna kick your ass in this playthrough, finally. You beat me last time, but this time I'm tougher and stronger. I'm gonna carve his face in. I hope. He kicked my face in last time. But I even tried live streaming it to beat it and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Maybe, hold on. You know, can I? I can't from here. We should, just so I can make sure I beat you on, you won me on easy, on hard, on normal mode, but now I'm gonna kick your face in on death march. Let's do it. I will do it.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It's
We're gonna do it.
but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Many. I can't do nothing right now. Conversation is not about me. Yes, I know. What should I say? Let's say many. Yeah, let's say not about me.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Okay, we're gonna up with the death march so I can beat him in style. Wrong button. Death march, baby! Gameplay, I think. If I can remember to do this. I'm like, no. Should put enemy upscaling on too. I am definitely gonna get wrecked now. I can feel it in my bones. Do I even have? I do have black blood on. Okay, oil time. I think it's down here. No, 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 no. There we go.
Let you kill again. What now, you piece of filth?
I do like no damage again. This isn't a fight at the wreck now, by the way. It's really, oh, okay. You telling the vampire to kick my butt? That's not fair. You know, the first time I played it, I know you can read the books. Whoa. Now we got toxicity poison. Come on, I can't get out of here. That was bad. All of the idiot of skill is it making it harder, or if it's me, I might lose this. It's probably gonna be really close. Shouldn't have did that, but I need the help. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yep. Okay. I think I died. Did I die? Did I die? Did I do it? I think I died. Nope, we did it. That was close.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Ripped his heart out, my guy.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least
In human terms, it is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
Yep,
Somewhat
that's...
better shape now, as you can see.
Yep, that was actually a pretty...
Mind you, but no, I
You need to read the books.
You'd think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Killer I'm hunting seems you know what brings you back to all these years. Let's go.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Killer I'm hunting seems you know him. Let's do this one.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn, though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
He's your friend.
Might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
How can you be so sure?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet.
Thus a legend was born.
A legend was born.
I'd definitely kill the monster.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Gotta find him. Any idea what
Anything
Let's go.
specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Evidence is stacking up against him.
Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Big in this boon quest.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. The about to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before
We're
they
going to do
trample
the spoon
over the
quest.
evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Well, I gotta go to the graveyard first. Give me a minute. This ends. Look, we're going to the thing. Is that not the door? Is that not a door? What can I go at that door? Whatever, game. Stay awake, Bacon. Drink some caffeine. Do some drugs. It'll keep you awake. We gotta do the spoons. Your favorite quest. The spoons tell no lies, Bacon. Shush. The spoon tells no lies. The spoons.
Mom, where are ya?
Yes, spoon, drugs. Good. You need spoon to do drugs. It's probably this way.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
What do you... Oh, I am almost dead, aren't I? Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Let's, do this. I didn't even realize I was dead. Holy moly. Wow, I almost went and did this without even... Okay. Also, I should probably... Hold on. I have, like, all these better green things, but I don't even know what I'm doing. Like... Yeah, from 50 to 80%. Frenzy, attack, okay, that one's pretty cool, I guess. Refreshment. Okay, these are fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let me heal up and then we're gonna head on out of here.
Ow.
Come on, game.
Must be a terribly barbaric land.
Spoon, drugs. Yep, spoons and drugs are all the same, Bacon. You're addicted to something, you're addicted to the other.
One more, and another two.
Where'd you go, Bacon? You awake? Go drink some coffee. Caffeine. Caffeine. Yeah, spam fast attacks. That's how we're going to win this game. The fast attack spammer. Hey, I do press R every once in a while, okay? The spoon!
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
I really can't do this till I kill it. Really? Can I really not do this till I kill these things? Really? That's fine. Whoa, whoa! What is this one-shot me? Did that just one-shot me? No way. I'm taking a ton of... Dude, this deathmatch is a lot harder than hard. Wait, I'm gonna get destroyed. I don't know. We good? Can I go inside now? Holy moly. We got this. I haven't died yet. If it does get harder, we'll put it on hard mode, okay? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I was playing on hard the whole game. What are you talking about? Bacon. Ugh, bad bacon. Hey, look, we can knock now. We can actually go in.
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Okay, look. The heck? More of these things? No, come on. What are these things? We good? What do you mean I'm dead? Shush. I'm doing fine. Ow, but don't die to the... Dude, what? Holy crap. We good? What? So many of these things everywhere. Now we good? Yes, I'm almost dead again. Holy moly. You can't just knock the. Don't worry, we'll get to the spin gun in a second, so I hope some health and regenerate. So I can actually use my potions. Holy, what? Loot? We can loot? A gold plate? Interesting. What do you mean I got lucky? Shush. That was all skill. I literally can't knock harder. See? Same thing. You're a gold plate. Here we go. I don't even know what I'm even looking for. Probably this. How come I couldn't find this earlier when I was here? What? Come on. Nope.
Plenty around here.
Oh, that was bad. Okay, I gotta remember it. Gotta use the shield more often now. Oh my, dude, let me out. Oh my god. Where did another one come from? And now, wow, I'm completely poisoned. Great, now I really am dead. Why would you put your sword away? Oh my gosh, this is bad. You know, I think I might have to... I may have to lower the difficulty because this is rough. Burn. Burn.
That's some stench.
That's where we just came from. Okay. Gotta burn you. What? Where? What? How did that hit me? Come on, regen some health faster. Yeah, hold X2 sometimes, which is not spamming the fast attack, okay? There's a difference. Wow, that was pretty rough. You can't knock any harder. Shush. Okay.
Decaying bones. Geekymores must have tunneled into the grave.
You got Miss Boone's spick and span. Is it the pot woman? Can I knock this down? There you can. Oh, now I'm knocking super hard. We're inside his home. Knocking around.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Oh.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Yeah, he's like, what?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
He's like, oh crap.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can't you just summon him?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinares never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, It is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics.
You're a knucklehead,
this
Noodle.
triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner.
You're late,
Picture it
Noodle.
as
Okay.
dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Deadloff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
I'm good. How are you?
Kovenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Why are you miserable, Bacon? It's alive. What do you mean what happened? Are you asking him baking that?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one.
Don't
in
even
their
start
town.
with the
Who
wells,
hasn't? A
Noodle.
flock of
Bacon.
ravens will
Shush.
spy any said creature faster
Is it lagging,
than a
by the way?
solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Let's drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have never kept to themselves.
Dude, you gotta read the
What
books.
could
He's so...
Geralt of Rivia prefer to
No, I
keep to
cannot
himself?
swim. I'm not in... What do you mean? I don't know anything about swimming.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
No. Let's talk later.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing
You're
back is
disappointed.
one thing.
Okay.
Detlef
I probably
recreated
am.
the
All my
Wood
ancestors
smear.
did crazy things. I'm just sitting here
Something else
streaming YouTube videos.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
What do you mean?
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Don't listen to him, Noodle.
We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Are you in the absence?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
What is it with you with these bikes? Go ride a bike. Go ride a marathon, Bacon.
Reaction under the circumstances. Apart from which, I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain.
The unicorn, I couldn't help it, okay? I had to go kill my original horse, and you can't kill it yourself.
Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's...
Bacon, that's
hard to
too
compare
far.
to anything
It's
I
too
know.
much, Bacon.
Yet you are aware
We don't do that on this channel.
The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1 million crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were...
Noodle, do you
reborn.
listen to this? He's
I'm
losing
sure
his
you can
mind, Noodle.
surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Bad Bacon. That's a unicorn.
Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
He's like, okay.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count.
You got a blowhole, Bacon.
If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
He'd probably say no. What do you think he'd say, Bacon? Honestly. I mean, either one might work here, but... I don't think he would. Bacon, what do I choose? What? Who? What?
That's
Who?
what
Who's
interests me
her? What?
most. Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being
Who's
honest.
her?
Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
I'm
Still no
confused.
sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite
What?
one
Now I'm
highlight, in
confused,
fact.
Bacon. What the?
Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Yeah.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No
Bad
kobolds or
bacon.
mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived, entirely unmolested.
Yeah, unmolested, Bacon.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall.
And did you like it, Bacon?
Really don't
Was
attach
it
much importance.
icy
to
and
substance. It was
fiery?
mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
Probably allergic to it.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of
You
a
and Shawnee,
species
is that it,
thought
right, Bacon?
extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Pepper spray does not creep on me. It's like bam, and you're burning your face off.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area
Yep,
around the estate.
in real life, Shawnee was screaming your brains out.
covered in
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, right? Screaming
You'll
your
spare
brains
me
out.
the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder.
No, you ever been
The
sprayed by pepper
stories
spray?
are somehow related to the curse.
We can test this theory right now, Bacon. One button. Actually, that's pepper spray jelly. It's a little bit different.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought.
Did you whack tobacco,
The
Bacon?
salivary glands would be
Shame on you.
fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by
Why'd you pepper
perusing
spray
some
all your
tomes.
friends?
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay. The bestiary? Okay. necrophage or something? Not. It's a necrophage? Whoa. Okay. Look for the white. Bacon, it's the spoons! Sure, Bacon. Sure you did. Why'd you pepper spray one friend? Yeah, you're totally your friend, Bacon. Pepper spraying my only friend. Okay, how far away is this? Yes, I know. I gotta break the curse. Why don't we just take this? You just run. Why can't I run now? What? Don't you break it by not eating? I can't remember. Miss Spoons! 20 bucks and you pepper sprayed him? That's a real friend. How old was you? Oh, whoa, whoa! Nope, sounds like a 17-year-old thought. Like, oh, I'm just... I hate these. Is this? Come on. Come on. There you go. Great.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
Just breathe fire on me. There's a bunch of these. Okay. Dip, dip, dodge, and roll. How come, like, it doesn't take 7 to do this, but dodging takes 7 minutes? Like, dodge rolling? I guess it makes sense. You're rolling. I'm just spamming pushing. Come on. Any more? You good?
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
I remember to keep meditating to keep my stuff updated. Okay, again, we got spoons.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
The spoons, Bacon.
Shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Bacon, you got the spoons.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
He's collecting the spoons. He's a spoon collector.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
What the heck is that?
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Of course it did.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical.
Hey look,
but still.
gold spoons.
Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
But there's Doom. Why? Don't they like spoons? Oh, okay. All the spoons. Mm. You eat without the spoons, I think, right? I remember doing this. Well, I remember doing it, I think. Isn't that an option? I'm pretty sure, right?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Isn't it because, like, the guy said you have to eat, like, no spoon will... You have to have someone eat with you and have no spoon because the guy's like, no spoon will fulfill you, right? Isn't that why?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Really?
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Let's eat not using spoons, I'm pretty sure, right?
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
I did not mess it up.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
You messed it up.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Yep. You messed it up. What? How did I... What? Yeah, the mirror guy? I had no idea it was the mirror guy that did it. Oh, what is this thing? Okay. I did. At least I think I did. Seriously? Where'd it go? Come on. Come on. More of these things? Come on. Great. Come on!
How long are you gonna make it?
There we go. She saw him as a bigger... Okay. It's rough.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
What?
I'll take you someplace safe.
Eat, I must eat with the...
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
Wait, we're back at our place? Wait,
Don't
what?
worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses
He tell you
are
the
tricky.
story. Well, now we're learning the whole story without reading.
Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Okay.
Thanks.
Solo.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
So wait, did she just stay here forever now? Did she just stay here forever?
Tasty. So.
Look, she's using spoons.
Thank you.
She's using spoons. Okay. Back we go again, I guess. Why am I not fast traveling? Shush game. How much? There we go. Well, that was interesting. I don't remember going back. Maybe because I didn't have to mention it first time. What happens if you don't have to mention it? Because I remember doing that, but maybe that's why I felt it. Even though I didn't, because I never wanted to mention in my first playthrough this Blood and Wine. I don't know. Regis, we got things to do. What am I stuck on? Are you game? Walk. Oh. Girl, walk forward. Forward. Oh my God, I have so much trouble in the stupidest door. Just walk forward. Thank you. Why can I not walk forward right now? Are you happy now, Bacon? We did the spoon quest.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Spying on me?
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Was something to go wrong? I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Who for?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
Fancy?
True.
Fancy?
But I
What?
should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Okay.
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human
What
blood
do you mean,
that in
Bacon?
one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages
You're
and witches
smelly,
in
Bacon.
tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Yes, I know. Okay, Bacon. Come back soon.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
You're starting to scare me. Bacon, you starting to scare him, Bacon. You're gone. Okay, let me... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, here we go. We're lagging.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon.
You're a fish fry.
Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
You're a fish fry, Bacon.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land unknown. This
Human husbanding care? What? Wow. Pretty hard with condition that on one hand guarantee your survival, but on the other hand do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for the survival. Oh my gosh. No need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in conditions described up there. In sort of minimal existing male and females in a mix, they woke up for your perspective. Whether they're captivity or not, is worth saying. There is a school of thought that's just carrying, including pregnant with better quality fodder and certain degree of wow. It's worth being the method of parenting. Okay, wow.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent feeding them. Or suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Oof. Why not? They're people now. Big.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors...
Better cage versus free-range humans? Holy moly. In recent videos, we can that much more than the improving quality of hunting. There's something controlling apart from the events such as being able to grow. When it comes to farming and human, there's serious schools of what to do. Wow, this is rough.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
You saying you're not a person?
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular...
I can't move.
history.
What?
I'd rather not summon the
No.
demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Dude, hey, we got an invisible ring. Yeah, okay.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
What lowered? What? Who are you? Okay, wow, this is kind of hilarious. Bad bacon. Shush. I can't. I'm not gonna read all these.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Okay.
My tribe.
Okay, stop. I already know it's the same thing. Okay.
We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Okay.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
I looked up with those house ninjas.
Yes.
What do you mean house?
You see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Wasn't he the one that was stuck in the cage?
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
So I gotta blow this away or what? There we go. I'm pressing A. There we go. Wonder if I could sell that human
3 done, 1 left.
bad
This'll
bacon.
work.
Now,
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
my guy, A. You're a fish fry.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Wasn't he the one that was in the cage? Isn't he the one he talked about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll figure that out here in a second, or they tell him. Right?
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Did I just die? Holy moly. Wow. Okay, I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. That was bad. Okay, that was really bad. Holy crap-a-doodle. Yeah, I got completely wrecked there. Ugh, the low screens are terrible. I wish I had this on PC. Seriously. Okay. Now we gotta do this all over again.
Bait
Yeah,
set,
we can just
but
skip it.
now. Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Oh, they explode? Is that what killed the last time? Maybe? I don't know.
Smell the blood.
My man was dead. What the heck? But you're killing yourself.
Hanging in there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more coming.
I was part of a figure. That's not what it's called at all. Ah. Come on. I need. Should probably. These are algos, right? These are algos, right? No, they're necrophage. This should work, right? Oh, this works. Oh, wow. What? How? How? Why? Holy freaking. What happened there? Did they move when I was paused? What? Did they move when I was paused? Is that what happened there? I have no idea how that happened. What? I thought they moved when I was paused. That's not fair. But again, I don't like Death March. But again, Death March is rough. I don't know if it's Death March or if it's the thing that makes it go higher. My days at my level. It might be that too. So I'm really playing like the hardest difficulty right now.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Yeah, I know. Shush.
Maybe we need a safe.
Okay, we need to do some more damage here because I'm not doing nothing to these things.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
You gonna come fight me? Are they stuck or what? Are they stuck right? No? How did that happen?
We just smelled the blood.
I remember I can't do that. What am I? Dude, what? No!
Hanging in there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good. I can hear more coming.
Another big thing? Okay. No! That was bad. How did they do so much damage to me? Oh, that's a vampire. What? Oh, like that. I can't die now. Where'd it go? I'm out.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
No, let's not let him out. Let's not let him out.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
The concoction. Bacon, we did it.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Bacon, you get wrecked.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you
Well,
were
you did it.
going
You
to
mean
subject
I
yourself
did
to
it?
torture,
What would you have done?
found Deadloff some other
Bad
way.
I
prosperity.
did not wish you to use
I saw
any
that.
other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
I finished your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain?
Press ready. How was your day?
The proportions were exact. The brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
My day was good.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It's Count Dracula. Yeah. Yeah, press ready web. You're still obsessed over her and she just rides around and then go talk to someone else. Ignore her.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother
we all gotta ride
insisted
bikes
we
for
buy
prosperity
the
now.
mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Yep, always with my phone. Hashtag addicted. Gotta keep the woman happy. Woman gets mad, we don't text him back. Seriously. I had a friend one time in high school that was texting a girl, and he literally started playing video games with me, and he turned off his phone because he's blowing his phone up, and next day he got crap got him for ignoring her for like, just like an hour or two. And yeah. Bad. No, Bacon. Don't say that. Bacon. Don't say that. People might take you seriously. No. Maybe. You'll never know. It's my secrets.
Lied like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Hey, you know, it's not multiple women, huh?
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made
More like
friends with
27.
him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of
Nope,
their
you guys
friendship.
would... Nope, not happy.
Uncertainty.
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation.
How do you even know?
In
I'm not even.
Keep in mind, it did later
Are you not even
murder
talking to
Duke
anyone, huh?
Killing someone who's grown dear to us.
Sure you
is
won't.
bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something.
So you say that, but we all know the truth. You guys are monsters in the chat.
Black stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
He doesn't exist. It's a figment of my imagination, that's why.
Somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
What?
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll
You're
go talk
fishy.
to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
This is getting weird. Did Trevor even exist anymore? I don't think that even exists. Here. Bloodbath, he's filled with double sword of memory or activates from Drake. Blood double will immediately come like crazy. Ooh. What does this do? Each time you're injured, you make up the attacking opponent receives damage to amount 2% damage to whatever join. Yeah. Kinda want. What do you mean? MySpace doesn't exist either. Or does it? I don't know. I've never read mutagens. Well, fine, we'll do this one. Okay. We'd like to roll out of here. Can we find a boot black? What? Let it go. I live in a trailer. Trailers don't have basements. Okay? Technically the house has a basement, but it's all messed up. If it lived in there, that'd be torture. I charge you rent. What are you talking about? Charge you rent because you live rent free in my head now. Secret basement. Yep, technically two because I got my great grandma's house way out in the woods. It has another basement in it.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live to spite others.
Yep. I'm so lucky. What do you mean? Icy hot? Ugh. You know, at my high school, someone actually put icy hot in all the jock straps one year to prank them. It's hilarious. The whole team's freaked out.
To come back during the day.
What is it? Oh, the day. Is it just not the daytime? What? Yeah, pepper spray. Yeah, pepper spray. He pepper sprayed all of his friends.
You explain it.
Some friend he is, huh?
For a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Oof.
Just who the spit are you?
He pepper sprayed all of his friends. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
All you need to know is, long as
You want something that's funny? The $20 thing, right around where we lived, this a couple years back. Some guy had another guy $20, and he shot him with a bow and killed him. Seriously, over $20, and it was over wacky tobacco.
Yep. kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep diddler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
You're a piglet.
Scallywag killed Freepik, he'll break your legs.
What is my guy doing? Wow, I'm going to die. Okay, I can actually... Okay, come on. I hate... Oh my gosh. I'm going to die. This is like my weakness again. I cannot box in this game, or fist fight in this game to save my life. Now they want me to fight 3 of them at once. I'm freaking... Oh my gosh, I want to die. I'm dead. Wow.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
I did get wrecked. Making things difficult for me? Should I say? He'd probably say... I know, Daryl got his ass. I'm gonna say it's making things difficult.
Obstructing my investigation.
They're gonna go.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Yep. Multiple times, 50 times a day, 100 times a day, something like that. I don't know. What about you, huh?
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you?
I got my ass handed to me when we work for you.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Wrong.
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a
I don't even have a dog anymore. My dog actually just died not too long ago and it was rough.
Partners?
Let me
Don't
think
even.
about it.
No, bad bacon.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they've just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
Noodle, don't look at the chat. They're getting depraved.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell.
Bad bacon, no.
Just some might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so.
No.
All I require.
I'm not about to pay you.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know.
I just hypnotized a kid.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
That's no. Did Trevor even exist anymore?
Though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good.
At least you do, Professor. Everyone else is just degenerates in the chat. They learned it from you.
Find him.
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find
No.
him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders.
Why? But
If I might intercede,
the kid's a
I'd
punk.
say
He's
I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it,
He did not.
3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort.
See, look, he's gonna give him a bunch of money anyways.
I'm prepared
See?
to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
Oh, bad prospect.
At the door of a house
Never happened, never happening again.
The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
What's sun? Yeah, let's see some sunshine.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
What is this?
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Okay. Don't know what that was. Will you stop? Perspirate, don't believe them.
Oh. Wow. Really, wow.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Knock, knock. Open up. Will you stop with that? Bacon, people are going to start believing and it's going to be bad.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
What secret basement?
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice.
It's not a secret basement, okay?
Skill like that'd come
It's an old house basement, okay? It's not even worth anything. It's literally falling apart and nothing there. It floods. I said nothing about chains. There might be blasting caps in it, though. No, no, bad bacon.
He here. Sense him.
Noodle, don't listen to them.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Fiction notice? What do you mean, finally?
Somebody fixed this recently.
Oh, there's a hole upstairs. Of course there is. I'm not 15. It doesn't matter because I made it to where they're all mod level anyway, so there.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Suspicious letter.
Detlef van
You
der
can't
Hertane.
over level.
You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can
For
save
what?
her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall
Don't
slay
listen to
5
him,
men in
Noodle.
the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
idea what it could be? Dettlaff have
No, do not do that.
Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
Because if it, they level to you when you're above it. If you're below it, then you're gonna get wrecked.
He found a place for himself in this.
What do you mean? No, I didn't.
She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does.
You're what? You got PTSD now?
Dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting
Well,
that she'd left him.
unburn it from your brain.
Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
You can unburn it from.
Is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his
What do you
beloved, his
mean?
mate, she was a member of his pack, and one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Bacon is.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Bacon.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals...
You have streak marks.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Not what I want. What? Give me the chest.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Later's naming the beast. I didn't show much trick either. I didn't show much dreams either. Now you got me saying different words.
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody
Bacon, I do too. What are you talking about?
Old to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you
Bacon, you got
insisted
issues.
No murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Okay. Thank you, Prosperity. At least someone does, unlike Bacon, who hates me anymore. I'm kidding.
Crowd around.
How far away is this? Yeah, we'll fast travel. They've been going for so long, they probably know who I even am anymore. Blech. Well, that's good to know. Noodle's a werewolf now. Now he's Noodle Wolf.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Your Grace, the palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case just got more complicated?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Stay out of this.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not
I'm sorry, I
seen my
scarred you for
guardsmen
life,
in
Noodle.
action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
This is no common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Wanna find him, try to talk to him?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmail? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
And someone's been abducted.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Free the vampire's lover.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello.
Exclusive for the ducal table.
Exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Bacon, are you still here? Noodle, anybody still here?
San Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
You find the island of your
I
shame.
hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go.
I am paying
accompanied by
attention.
the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your
You're
Grace.
my shame, Bacon.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
How am I your shame, Bacon? Explain. Holy moly. You're my sunshine, Bacon.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure. But he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Bacon, you're my sunshine, though. Yep. I can't sing anymore because I'll get copyright struck.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace.
Faster.
We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast!
Why? Okay. Why is it this panther? What's this guy doing? What is that panther doing? What? I think I died to a panther. No way. There's one.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Come on.
Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Come on.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Revello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court? Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace?
We were not warned.
We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to
Yeah,
Castel
what has
Ravello?
brought you to our castle? Want to talk to you?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Invitation?
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Who's got access to the wine?
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We just got that guy killed, basically.
We shall
Why
wait
did-
here.
Actually, before we go, I got a minute taken. I'm like, literally, no. Really, game? Fine, be that way.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Nothing's out of order.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the...
There we go.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Barrel tap, okay.
Got Pomino over here. Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Oh yes, a specialized palette.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Seriously? I can't see nothing. It's so dark in this game. Holy moly. Perfume in a wine?
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
And of course, it's the last one I looked to.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full.
Full. This one's full too.
Do we really gotta do all these?
Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Let's open them all up. She's gonna get drunk tasting all these. Okay.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Mr. Freepik. Bad prosperity.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal.
I said yes multiple times, but it's never gotten to them. A shut-in.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal.
Intermediary.
He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
I thought nobody would find out.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble.
Yeah, you stink of trouble.
I had hauled the barrel there. They
I hate
transferred it to their cart, and
but it's
we
kind of annoying.
went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Have it ready to deliver, that's enough.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We can start.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
We've got guards. Kill them all. Off with their heads. Off with their heads. What? How did that explode and kill me? How? 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 I did not touch it. Why? It was so far away, the blast radius must be insane. Oh my goodness. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Can we get some F's in the chat? Anybody who's here? F's in the chat? No? No F's in the chat? F's. Did you see me get wrecked? By the freaking exploding barrel? I wasn't even... Well, how did I just die again? How about the crossbow speed? Come on. No, get away from that barrel. Because it killed me last time. What? Was that not him? You good? Now we're good.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan.
He's a knucklehead, what?
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
No reason to trust me. You're weak and me. That's what matters.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace.
I just
She
told him.
awaits nearby.
I didn't realize that's what he's gonna say.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Where were these barrels going?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
To town we go. Bacon, I did it. We found out the wine is going to wherever. Woo!
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can. But this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail
You're a
such
knucklehead needle if you're still there.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Like I just, someone's coming. Ow.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount
Oh, great.
soirees.
We're not wealthy enough to go, Bacon. We have no money. We can't go.
All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mount
Great, we gotta buy more fancy clothes. He's like, she's crazy.
But we'll get him.
Bacon, we need fancy clothes. Hold on, make sure this is the right one. Okay, hold on. So who? Hold on. Hold on, let me see if it changes when I change the quest. Come on. Did it change? Hold on. Oh, it did. Okay, so that's the right place to go. Interesting. Didn't think it actually changed. But it does. Interesting. Well, let's follow this then. We need fancy clothes. Why are these guys trying... What? I just got one shot. Bacon F's again in the chat. Bacon F's in the chat. Bacon. More F's in the chat. Anybody there? Anybody alive in the chat? F's. F's in the chat. Got destroyed. Well, at least Noodle's paying attention. And someone's sleeping. F's in the chat. Ugh.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Oh, no wonder why I died. I literally have like no health.
Is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Come on, come closer.
Come on. Why would you swing that? Come on. There we go.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
We're being hunted. $150 a day. You don't have time to do that, you know? You just kind of go and just go with it. What? Why are we talking about boars grunting? What?
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
Great, my control's gonna die soon. Bacon, I need more fancy clothes.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted
Hmm.
Don't crowd around.
What about you? No sounds.
This is Beauclair, not some flea-witted
There's nobody here. Probably because it's not morning. Still? Gonna be here now? Oh, there's a guy here the whole time.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear. Excuse me? There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Really? I don't. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough coins. Why? Please tell me that's enough to get that. How much was this? No, are you kidding me right now? Now can I buy it? There we go. What noodle?
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Look, Bacon, we're fancy again. Look, we're nice and fancy. We're nice and fancy.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
We're nice and fancy. I think Bacon's a sleep noodle. Oh wow, okay, we're really right next. Never mind. On that note, I'll be right back. Ow. Noodle, just tell me since Bacon's not responding and he's asleep again because he's an old man and can't stay awake at night anymore. I'm kidding.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
reported something awful this year.
Noodle, just tell me, because Bacon's not responding.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
But just, why not Bacon Noodle? Noodle likes you more than me, Bacon. I feel left out.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
Bacon
All who
just
attend
sleeping.
the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
You're... what?
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Bacon had a rough day. Why is this all tangled up? What?
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What are the performances?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia.
Bacon, do you really think if you wore a mask back in those days, no one could know who he was? Like, especially like the Queen. Like the Queen wore a mask and went to a party. I'm pretty sure people still knew who it was, right?
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest...
Yeah, exactly. Especially the Queen or someone really important. Yeah, people would know.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek
No.
the Kaviri
Kirk
orchid.
Clint.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Clark Kent uses glasses, not Superman.
Belongs to none of them. They are
Superman
guests here.
doesn't wear glasses. You get it right.
Rihanna, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
We gotta find Cecilia. Oh, I want to take part in some of this stuff.
your soul longing to
Paradise, paradise, oh, the dead.
Please do not disturb.
Wine, wine.
Should you tire of these
wine,
drop
What am I
them in
supposed to
the
do?
grave and grab a different way.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but okay.
You look to me and yourself the least of it.
Oh, we have to throw him. Okay.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I don't know what I'm making here, but
Lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Greetings, Witcher. Greetings, Witcher.
Drop them in the veil and grab a different way. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
who? What? What?
Gods! Scarlet crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips. The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
I don't have any more to throw. I'm done with this. I'm just gonna do the main. I'm just gonna do the main quest because yeah, it's just yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things.
Kaviri Orchard. What?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Noodle, your mom's. Oh, I thought that was Noodle. Bacon, you're turning Noodle. You sound alike. You sure you're not the same person anymore?
Pretentious.
What? Please don't be a bad cutscene. I think it is. Great. Go away. Yep, you can't see this.
The right contrast to her
I think
complexion.
we're fine.
Need
Or
to
not.
talk.
Okay, I think we're... Yep. Can't show any of this.
Chamberlain Ethan
At
wrote
one
to
point,
me,
she
but
did not.
alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only evident
This
news,
is-
he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Nope, can't see it. Okay, this is bad. I'm just gonna not show anymore. This is bad. Okay, I'm not showing anymore. Can't show any of this bacon or noodle. Anybody's there? This is bad. But leave now. Okay, now we can show. Okay, we should be good. They were good. The game is back, right? I swear I turned it back on. Oh, everything broke. Okay, that was bad. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, we're good now. Was not expecting that. Okay, here we go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the
Oh, love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Ow. Okay, here we go. Again, your mom's ridiculous.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a gen.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room. She went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
What? Oh, there we go.
must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
What ladder? I was like, what ladder?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out.
There's literally nothing left in here to look at, my guy. Oh, there's this.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel
Not what I
must have
want.
been
What
on
this
it.
thing?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important.
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine, what's that?
Duntine.
Hi, Prosperity. Did you come back?
Abandoned ruin.
Bacon keeps falling asleep on me.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything
I'm
we
good. How are
discussed
you,
here,
Prosperity?
hope you'll keep
I think I
it to
already answered this
yourself.
question.
Counting on it, in
Yep,
fact.
heart's back.
Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Well, thank you. Be weird you're just staring at me from anywhere in the world.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Probably not. Probably another stream. I know this game's long.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
Why do you not like this game,
She was
Prosperity?
angry.
Do you find it boring like everyone else does?
She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children.
You don't even have my number. Nobody does.
It was an innocent
We're gonna keep it that way.
crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had. That he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More.
Well, I'm
I've
glad you
missed
like
her
it.
terribly since.
Think she's involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive.
Don't worry,
throwing
Facebook has
jealous
it.
fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's
Everybody
normal
knows
for
it.
sisters.
Don't worry, you can easily find a Facebook. You can usually find
I
someone's number
suppose I gave as
very
good
easily
as I
nowadays.
There are
Nowadays, you only
times
need a
I
number. You
miss
just
that
go to
very much.
Instagram or Facebook and message them that way.
Wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an
No, you didn't.
ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of
If
my
you did, I
wine.
didn't know.
The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen.
You did not.
Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her.
I did not
No
know.
matter what she did, she is not to be
I'm
harmed
not on
in any
Instagram
way,
as
shape,
much.
or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for...
Okay, what's your name on Instagram then, huh?
ages, literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He really hides them from the world very diligently.
Soon, maybe like another stream and a half, maybe, I don't know. Soon.
I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe to toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
You mean you're animating your noodles? How do you... Why is your favorite dog a poodle?
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You know poodles bite more people every year than the other dog, but yet pit bulls kill more people though, but they bite way less. It's kind of crazy. Because when pit bulls bite, they actually... Yeah, they kill more people. But poodles bite more people than the other dog in the US anyways.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
I hate chihuahuas. There's this chihuahua where I used to live. Every day I would come home from school, this stupid chihuahua would run at me, chase me, and dip in my legs. One day, and the woman that owned it was a drunk, and she was half out all the time. She didn't know what the heck the dog was doing. Oh, it's the friendly dog. And the dog was nuts. It bit everybody but her. Anyways, the dog would run out of the house, chase me down. One day I got mad and I kicked it and punted it like a football. It never chased me again. And I yelled at the woman, hey, I got in a big argument with her because I kicked her dog. I was like, dude, control your dog, I'm going to kill it. And she never bothered me again. So, little tiny chihuahua, about this big, used to jump at me, run out of her house when it saw me walking from school every day for like a week. And I got mad and I kicked it in the face and punted it like 30 yards. Not 30 yards, but like 30 feet probably. Maybe not that far, but... And the woman came out and yelled at me, hey, it's your fault.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Yep, chihuahuas are crazy.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
Yep, I agree with Noodle. I hate poodles.
Quite some coincidence indeed.
Poodles suck.
No, a dutiful
They're like bigger
little bird
chihuahuas,
does.
basically. They have no fur. Which...
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in...
Oh, dog's got a little bit of crazy in him.
Begin to tell you in how long. But I shall
This playing
tell
with
you
cat
all
purse. I got
about
4
her
cats.
some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't
Well,
risk it.
your rhyming made a whole conversation about poodles and chihuahuas. Prosperity. See what you did?
That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret
What?
all
What
the more
does
that I
our
shan't finish the
lag?
second
What?
bottle.
Yeah. Here goes the conversation about poodles again.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable.
Prosperity, who doesn't?
Geralt, will you see me out?
That's the real question.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Tell you much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much.
Noodle, what kind of dogs are you
true
looking at?
nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Apparently so. He's looking at furries, apparently.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I.
Red rocket fur.
But I have not drawn you
Oh,
out
gosh.
for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know
It's
what
confirmed
you are
Noodle's
to
a
do.
furry now.
Gotta
Noodle,
go
you're a
to
furry.
Valentine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
We're storming the castle. We don't believe you, Noodle. Just like you're a 30-year-old man living in your mother's basement. No one believes you, Noodle.
He has no one to split a bottle with.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyrac Peyron to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck.
What do you mean without getting hacked? What? What? Now I'm confused. How far away is this? Oh, it's way up here. Might be quicker just to go there by horse. Horsey, come here. Where's my horse at? Oh, wait. How did I not see that? Come here, horse. Come on. Back up off the staircase. Go. Yep, definitely gotta do that again. I'm behind by 50 today. Got a long night ahead of me after this stream.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Well, don't make cities like this anymore. Little city like this, but no, we got cars, and cars take priority, especially in America. Did he really? I haven't heard him in years.
That's worth less than
Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go get her, and then I'm going to get off here because I'm going to stream for 4 hours. Sound good to you guys? Should take more than an hour, I hope. No. I had a cousin who was super into them when he was a kid. How am I uncomfortable? What do you mean? This quest would probably take like an hour. Probably. Just storm the castle.
Move it.
Okay, how come I can run through here? This game makes no sense.
Come on.
Horse, you're a horse. What do you mean? I'm not leaving. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's not enough time with you, Prosperity. It's not my fault. You're a ghost. You come and go. You're like Casper. You're like Casper, a friendly ghost. Technically, at this point, never mind. Should be called Casper the naughty ghost because you come in and leave comments and what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what did that say?
Move it.
I don't even know what that said. What did that say? Can someone... What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... You know what? We might just do this tomorrow. We might just do tomorrow because I think this is the last quest and there's a lot of stuff we gotta do in this. I don't want to mess it up. Bacon, should I just do this tomorrow and end the stream tomorrow because this is like the whole thing? Didn't realize this is the last mission. Well, no, we should just gonna do it. We'll do it. We'll do this part and then I'll... Wait, what? You want me to do it tomorrow? Want me to do it tomorrow so I don't mess anything up? Okay, fine. We'll do one secondary quest. We'll do a secondary quest. It'll be fine. Which one? Bacon. I'm not gonna do it now. I don't have time. Prosperity, what do you think? What do you want me to do, Bacon? It's up to you. Do you want me to do the quest? Because I don't... If we do the first part, I don't know if we can pause it anywhere before then. Because this is like a whole thing. I'm not going to do one second quest and get off here, okay? Because yeah. Let's go save this wine orchard, I guess. And then I'm gonna get off here. We'll do all this tomorrow in one long stream, okay? Okay. You did not make me... What do you mean? I'm never uncomfortable. I told you yes. I'm not doing it tonight. I don't have time tonight. And it's going to be a long thing, and I'll do it tomorrow because I want to mess it up. Do some more, make sure I got it right. I'm going to do this quest, and then we're going to get off here, okay? Okay. Why? Bacon. How long is it going to take? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Fine, if I... Fine, we'll do it. Because you're asking. You better stay awake, though, Bacon. You better stay awake for this. We're going to rescue her, and then we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Yep. See, Bacon's already asleep. This is not gonna work. Bacon's over there asleep. So we gotta wait till midnight. But nope, I'll be right back since we're gonna be in the long haul apparently. Ow. Yep, Bacon's already asleep. I knew it. Bacon's a lightweight, you can't hold the sleep. Ghost Rider, you've been here long anyway. You use the third wheel. It's noodle. How does being Gwent make me broke? You're broke.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
The most important will.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team
Everyone
of
does
knights
bacon.
for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also,
What? I'm already
Roderick
back. What do
recently
you
took in
mean?
a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Bacon, I think your
Cynthian's men.
stream's
Gotta be.
behind a little bit.
Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no
Bacon, I
harm.
think your stream's behind a little bit.
I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Bacon, I'm confused. I could try sitting. Ow, ow, ow. In your daw. I need to put my armor back on before I do anything. I'm gonna get one shot at here.
So it begins.
No, it doesn't.
Quick,
First, we gotta.
We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
First off, give me armor. Armor. Okay, we should be good.
How you like that silver?
What do you mean? Bacon, are you losing your mind right now?
You go and Bellin. Grab him.
That's enough of that. Roderick Freepik sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Can I not loot these guys? Okay, I guess not. I'm still in combat apparently.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must be
Faster! Loads was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've reached the back hall. Come on. Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher.
How did I get oh my, I hate the freaking crossbow guys. The crossbow guys killed me more than anything because they got so much range and I can't do anything about them unless I get close to them. Just shooting me, picking me off from yards away. I hate it so much. I hate the crossbow guys. Bacon, are you having issues in the chat right now? Bacon. Are you there? What? Bacon, what? I'm so confused. Bacon, you're talking about nothing right now. What? How did that do so much damage? Stop. How? What? Come on. Oh, I don't even have my armor on. Why? I put it on. Put me all the way back to the beginning, didn't it? Great. No wonder why did it take damage to me. There we go. I can't see, the camera's up my face. How are you? Oh my gosh, how am I getting hit? Crossbow guys, so. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, these stupid crossbow guys are a pain in the freaking butt. I hate the crossbow guy so much! Oh my gosh! I can't do anything about him. I hate the crossbow guys. Dude, I'm about ready just to end this and do this tomorrow because this is insane. And to do all in one stream. Ugh. Bacon. Some F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Hold on, game. Ugh. Armor. taking you guys out first, because you guys suck to no end. Stop with the crossbows. Come on. Dude, one shot almost killed me. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, get out of here. Oh, now let's be lose this time too. What?
He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
What is my guy doing? Stop. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's not letting me do anything.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We kept bloody bots. What was that? Loot those crates.
Dude, why is he not pulling out his sword? What are you doing, game? I literally can't see.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Come on.
The lot? We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go, see what's taking them. Someone's here.
Why can't you hear me? What? Hello? Hello? You should be able to hear me. What do you mean? Can you hear me, Bacon?
It's the back wall. Come on. Kill him.
No, let me get... You got the crossbows first, because you guys suck, and they keep killing me every time. Yeah, you guys... Can't see nothing. Holy moly. Let me out.
Pathetic.
Keep jumping away for a second. Shield guys and bow guys. One more weakness in this game. Come on. Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. That one explode. Okay.
Mercy. Mercy. I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing.
Can you hear me now,
about
Bacon?
hostage.
Are you there?
Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together, and old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Not my problem.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, pox upon you!
That stench.
What is happening? These ones kill the shit like that!
Bro, what is my guy doing? I hate the freaking crossbow guy so much. Why? What? No! Hit the guy closest to you, game. Come on! I'm stuck! Holy crap. You get out of here. I pressed R. I should have blocked that. Holy moly. Ox? Why did I just think ox? Oh no. No?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Damn harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
No. Well, I'm getting off here so that I do this little side quest right here.
They shall pay for everything.
We're destroying these guys. Yeah. You guys destroy them. You do way more damage than I do. They just took down like a whole city, basically, of guards.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So,
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
You will come to Teshumwudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Whoa.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say.
Sorry, thank you for
he
sharing.
can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself?
Everything bacon?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an
Apparently the sister and the woman look for the same person. Bacon, your stream was messed up earlier. Use behind, talk about stuff that has been like 30 minutes have passed. So, yeah.
Promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and
You-
used, just like the vampire.
Apropos,
You
were you able to
lag.
establish who kidnapped his beloved?
I'm sorry,
We've
Vicky.
discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
I'm not even texting
He
now.
was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
You're a well-made.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
I hope that wasn't good. Wolves are mammals too.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I...
You know, I might be.
Dettlaff's actions were
Well, I
highly
do close
inappropriate.
sideways.
Reprehensible, even.
What do you mean? Who doesn't know whales are mammals?
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten
Yeah,
me with the
bugs are for
gallows.
my cousin.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
I'm human.
I repeat for the last time.
I couldn't hiss. I don't know what the heck that was. The
Siana
first thing
is
wasn't a
responsible
hiss.
for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood.
You ever seen a
and by
thing online
shared
where the people are like, it's like a
I
short
shall
going
not
around. It's
allow
like,
her to be lynched.
please just tell me you're human. It's like a robot, and it's like, I just need to know you're human. That's me right now.
Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. Working on it?
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds, They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
Bro, you
I've
set with the
begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
And we'll find him sooner or later. We'll find him sooner or later.
You'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires!
They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. But
Wait, did I miss?
so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Did I mess this up? Bacon, did I mess up this? Bacon, did I mess this up? Bacon? Did I mess this up?
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
What?
Get her out of here.
Bacon, did I mess this up? Did I do this right? I'm so confused right now. What? Okay, I don't think I messed it up. Never mind. I don't remember this happening, but apparently it does. Where's the vampire life? I don't remember. This one. Or to all of them, and that's the last one I look at. Great. I can't. Why can't I hit her? Seriously? Nope. Okay, fine, game. Be that way. Oh. Not what I meant at all. Dude, I'm actually hearing the ringing in my headphones. It's pretty cool. What? You're dodging all my stuff. It's not fair. You jumped right beside me. Why would you do that? Come on. You're fighting a person. Seriously? One more hit and you're dead. There we go. Let's go. We did it. We did it. What, Noodle?
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared
Yo, what do you
war on the
mean,
entire
side
duchy?
eyebrow?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Siana can't be harmed.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Consider freeing him.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Okay. Well, I'm going to save now. I'm gonna get off here. Been streaming for 5 hours. I did a quest. Bacon, we're getting off here. We'll do this all tomorrow. Capture the castle. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, I will talk to you, Inky. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you, Bacon. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay. We already did capture the castle. We have to follow Regis now. I'm getting off here. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Tomorrow. Whoop. What? What do you mean, what stream? Tomorrow. What? I'm out. I'm getting off. Bye.